find another thread to trash. Go find another group to stew in. Go be a bigot somewhere else. Nobody wants your sexist bullshit, so go find another place to ruin. Everybody here is fucking sick of you, rolling our eyes at everything you do. Everybody here just wants to see you gone. We've been hoping that you'll get to moving on. I guess for you we're gonna have to spell it out. It's time for you to go, so get the fuck out. Let me be clear, I hate to deceive. We're done being nice, so why don't you fucking leave? Dickhead somewhere else. Nobody wants your racist crap. I think we've had enough of that. Go be a fuckwit somewhere else. We're sick of you talking smack, so go find another home to hang at. Everybody here is fucking sick of you, rolling our eyes at everything you do. Everybody here just wants to see you gone. We've been hoping that you'll get to moving on. I guess for you we're gonna have to spell it out. It's time for you to go, so get the fuck out. Let me be clear, I hate to deceive. We're done being nice, so why don't you fucking leave?
I'm sorry to have to tell you this. People like to think, the truth is often offensive, so if I'm being offensive, I must be telling the truth. I'm finally going to tell you what isn't everybody else you are. All the time. And every time you come along with this and you think you're welcome, you're Alex Jones style not, because you're a dickhead.
Go be an asshole somewhere else. Go find a hole and leave us be. Go be an asshole somewhere else. We're not your friends, we're not your buddies. Everybody here is fucking sick of you, rolling our eyes at everything you do. Everybody here just wants to see you gone. We've been hoping that you'll get to moving on. I guess for you we're gonna have to spell it out. It's time for you to go, so get the fuck out. Let me be clear, I hate to deceive. We're done being nice, so why don't you fucking leave?
So coy, oh don't you tell me anything. I know, Lord knows you'll never tell me the truth.
Hi everybody, it's time to play some Beat Up on Rome. Tonight, I'm drinking blueberry wine. That's quite good. I've also reintroduced, and this took a half hour of washing, my huge friggin' cooler I used back when I was a carpenter because I didn't have enough Jesus analogs. Joining me today from right to left is Zeno, Brisby, and Doros. Okay. You would have seen me drink from this huge thing.
Yeah, you're going to talk about it, drink from it.
Fine.
I don't suppose that's full of blueberry wine.
No, we're down to like 1 cup. Alright. And here we are. In our server.
I will be honest, I am already desperately worried about your starting position, Carledo.
Oh yeah, me too.
Because, frankly, when I was doing that research, I thought, oh, it's Sinonia he wants to play as. Because I saw that up there, and I was like, oh, okay. I didn't realize that there was another little... that it actually had that little bit of them down in Italy.
Yeah, and that's almost certainly the people who marched on Rome in, what was that, 350 BC?
Yeah, no, for sure.
Is that Po Valley there, then?
Mark?
That's where they came from, was the Po Valley.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know.
I'll make it.
Okay.
So, recap.
Pretty crap.
Brisby is down here in, would you say Crete?
Uh-huh.
Okay. You know.
Me and Brisby are kind of neighbors.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why are there so many little pieces I don't control? How come I don't control?
Well, you can fix that real fast.
You
Doro
might.
says Carthage.
Some of those might also be like tributary states or feudatory states of yours.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, that Holy Land is looking real close and juicy. And there's Judea. Oof, it's not big.
It is not big.
Judea is under the protection of the Antigonid kingdom at the start of this.
Oh.
Really, Zeno just has to bide his time and wait for them to split apart for all of Macedon to start cannibalizing
Holy
itself.
Shit. Byzantium is so small.
Yeah, Byzantium's just a little tiny thing. Why wouldn't it be? There's no... You gotta remember, Byzantine Empire is the Eastern Roman Empire. The Roman Empire does not exist yet.
True. Yeah, considering Thrace is bigger than it, or Thrace, probably.
Venice hasn't been founded, so they don't have to do weird island gymnastics.
Yeah, there's no
Good.
there's no little Venice there. It's just...
Yeah, I misunderstood. I was thinking of Sicily when you said Crete. I don't know why.
Nah, I'm over near Greece, bro.
Yeah, way closer to me. We're buddies. We share the Mediterranean with each other.
I wouldn't want to start
Oh,
on Crete. I'd get gobbled up by the Etruscans or Rome. Like, oh, yeah, I guess you can't really. I guess the other side of that is all just little settlements that don't actually have a faith or
Also,
ruler.
lots of Carthage. Lots
Are
of
we
Carthage.
we ready to start this then?
I'm down.
Okay.
Alright. I don't know that there's much. Well, okay, let's go through the stuff in the top. Bad research ratio. Not much I can do for that. I just need to get better pops, is my understanding. Unused trade routes. Unmarried ruler. Okay. Arrange adoption. I can't get married. Alright, we're doing great. I can call down in Olming.
Ooh, ordered retreat seems like a pretty wise idea to study.
You'd think so. Free idea slots. Nice.
Yep.
And oratories are excellent.
Fishy, fishy.
Tax farming. Oh, tax farming, yes. Let's get more out of our slaves. Which I don't think we have a whole lot of, if I'm being honest. Unused trade routes. Is there a way to export?
You'll get inquiries from nations about exports unless you set it up to be automated, and then I'll just approve them.
Okay. I think we could use more food. Although, let me take a look at my pops real quick. What do I have the most of? Tribesmen. Well, that fucking makes sense, doesn't it?
I can call down omens from my deities.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty major thing we're gonna have to all get used to. Also, I'm gonna change mine up, because get that Hellenic bullshit out of here.
Alright, fine.
Yeah, I might get away from Hellenic as well and go for Hathor. Thoric. I have a lot of comedic right now. A lot of comedic. Yeah.
Okay. I've got my 2 imports on the way in, 1 food, 1 precious metal. I need to... God, Grit. That's terrible.
Oh, good. We're still paused. I have to feed the dogs.
That's a metaphor. Well, the good news is it looks like my stability is going up a touch. Oh, thanks to Ruler's Zeal. Got it. We should also look at building things in our capitals, correct?
Maybe, if you want to spend money on that. It also depends on what kind of governments you have, how effective you are. Because you might be a tribal chief, which means you probably will only ever have, like, you're only going to have 1 building, even in your capital, at least for right now.
Shit. Okay. So, how do I get a culture to slant a certain position in a county?
Cultural assimilation is, yeah, you'll figure it out. You can't declare war in the first month. That's dumb.
Wait, really? Decisions, exemption from census tax, right of appeal.
I think the problem was having played as a tribal and then a monarchy before. I'm not actually familiar with how to get more approval in the Senate.
Property and land of our culture is protected from the state, and its greedy citizens making sure that they will feel a deeper sense of belonging. Protected land rights for Senonians. Hooray! I can't imagine how different it is for Doros and Zeno than it is for Brisby and I.
Oh, it's interesting. Busily absorbing things.
I really ought to build a port here.
What you really ought to do is ally people near you immediately.
You're not wrong. How about the boy?
If you have an option, form a defensive league. Like, good lord.
can offer an alliance to the boy. Awesome.
To the boy.
Yeah, the guys I was playing as in the... initially. I recognized them as some of the tribesmen that attacked Rome back in the day. Who's this just north of us? Amelia?
Amelia?
Awesome. Alright, well, the people next to me are now allied with me. This will help a lot. What about you? Erimium? And now I'm plotting to become friends with Umbria. Got it. Too many relations. Fight me.
Are you Carondus of Crete, Brisby?
I am not.
I must find you.
Are you Gortina? Yes.
I am.
You are Archon. You and your silly hair.
I'm Stonks.
Your stonks.
Yeah. Oh, you're asking character name. Yeah, that's my character name.
Which
I didn't
one?
realize. The first one you said. Chirondus?
Gotta find him again now.
And of course, Zeno is Ptolemaeus because they're all Ptolemies.
Yeah. I
And
think the best way to put it, though, is that with Imperator, it's more of a outside end kind of thing. You're still more technically controlling the nation rather than controlling the character.
Yeah.
But someday Darius will be back.
Yeah, it's
I'm
good.
here.
Oh,
Oh.
you didn't say anything. We're probably good to unpause it then. Alright. We are running on 2 speed right now.
Okay. Look at all the boats. Now can I get married? Nope.
Oh god, everyone wants to trade.
Yeah. Just be careful that you don't give away too much, because if you have 2 of a resource, you'll get... If you have 2 of a resource specifically in your capital, it gives you an additional benefit. You don't want to accidentally trade away more than that.
So like, okay.
Ooh, my manpower is a whole 1,700.
You see, if y'all would have let me declare a war at the start, we wouldn't have had this issue. I wonder if I should just take the stability hit from the get-go to do this war.
Hooray!
Everyone wants my friggin' stone.
That's what she said. Okay. Building a port will help. In fact, I'm curious how we're even trading. What you up to, Rome? Busy being shit?
Whoa.
Zeno!
What?
You
It
left
just
the
said
game.
you've left the game.
That's weird. I allied Zeno. He requested it. As soon as I clicked it, it booted him.
I'm still here. Yeah.
Okay, Egypt, wiggle your toes. I'll see if I can see it. No.
I was gonna say, I'm still here. I'm looking at a new commander. It says I'm still in with y'all.
Yeah, where would we see that?
It's on the right-hand side for me.
You are not in our game, according to this.
That's weird. So do I exit and rejoin then?
I mean, that would be my guess.
I guess I got logged out of my Paradox account somehow.
I don't know how that's even a thing. It doesn't even ask for mine anymore.
That's dumb.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the bonus for having a surplus in your capital. Finally! Somebody I can take as a wife. With excitement, Elotativius summoned his domestic aid. After far too long alone, he decided to extend an offer of marriage to the... Wow, that's a word.
Find the game I'm attempting to join.
Dinas, young maiden, Asukunia of the Elatovian dynasty. The envoy reports that the young maiden, Asukunia, almost swooned after receiving the news. It may be that Elatovius and Asukunia are an ideal match. Splendid. Let us arrange for the festivities.
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
You were gone?
Yeah, I said something in Discord. Firestone finally called back and decided to try and sell me an arm and a leg, basically. And I'm like, no, you just fix the tires and give me my freaking car back. Well, I accepted Zeno back into the game.
Yeah, it looks like he's here.
Yeah, I'm back. Apparently I have too many relations now.
I mean, that wouldn't have booted you from the game. Probably.
Well, those other nations can deal with it and piss off if they don't like it. That's how it's gonna be.
Alright, are we ready to unpause it then?
I suppose.
Yes, please. little tiny county next to me is allied to the guy south of them. Managed state food stockpiles of Arminium seemingly disappeared overnight. Well, we can't buy it back right now, that's for sure. We broke.
So do I need to build buildings in like every city?
Hold on.
I mean, I think
Okay.
so.
What are you asking specifically?
I need to go around to my other provinces and build stuff in them.
Potentially. I'm assuming you only have. Do you have a governor of any kind in another region?
How do I check that real quick?
Because there is a difference between regions and provinces.
Yeah.
You should have another. You should have a governor, I
Yes.
believe.
I
Yeah,
built a
there's a
port.
governor of Numidia. So under, it would be, if you click on, there's a flag at the top of all the buttons on the left that says Nation Overview. If you click that and go to the Administration tab, it will show you provinces under you, and it will show you governorships under you.
Magna Graecia, Africa, Italia, Mauritania, Numidia, and Baetica.
That's all your governorships, because each one of those is going to have a governor. And
Okay.
governors will theoretically take care of their own stuff, but it can also help you to help them along if they're not doing stuff right. Let's get some approval from the oligarchs.
Yeah.
Yeah, oligarchs.
Is there just like a governorship map view? Why can't I just add a map view?
You should be able to. You just drag it over to one of the open slots. It's technically what you're looking for is region map mode, which will show you the different regions. If you control any counties in a different region, it will need a governor.
I have one guy of a certain culture. Nice. Oh, and he's a slave.
I guess they want me to go fight against the antagonist now.
You you have fun with that, buddy.
I'm just gonna stay at my border, and if they come near me, I'll poke at them. That's about as good as I'm gonna call it.
Step horses. Very specific.
I can raise forces in Palestine.
Well, there's some kind of war going on south of me already.
Yeah, I think a lot of wars just kicked off because it was around the time that a lot of people will have achieved fabricate options.
Hmm. That's actually a good point. I should probably be fabricating on this little chunk right here. Although I can offer them an alliance. let's not do that. Can't offer him an alliance. We have too many relations. We will get too many relations. Combined number of allies, different religion. Guaranteeing, as in guaranteeing another country's safety. I see. Looks like Umbria's busy losing a war already.
Yeah, Rome's already at war with 3 different places south of you. Umbria, Sabinia, and Essentia.
Wow.
I'm telling you, it's Rome. Rome may have certain difficulties the farther they expand, but generally taking over Italy I've not seen as one of them.
Interamnia's on fire.
Hate it when that happens. Oligarchs and Democrats.
I can't see what they're
Democrats.
actually. Did you say Democrats?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who I want to get more support from in the Senate.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to fuck around with that Senate stuff.
What?
What?
I had 2 brothers kill each other almost immediately, and one of my people on my council died at the age of 19.
He bit a rock and was like, "Oh no, this is a rock," and died.
Google how to make money.
Oh boy, my research progress is fucking slow. Oh no, not Lingonia and boy. Syncretic Hellenics. Yay, I joined a defensive league. That'll help a little. There. Keep my local neighbors, please. Hi, gorgeous. Yep, the allies to their south are gone now.
Yep, you already got Rome on your doorstep.
Yep, this is good. Real good.
Ah, damn it, that screwed me over.
Why can't I invite them to the league? Is it because I too recently talked to them? Is it one of those things?
Yeah, you can only conduct diplomacy, and then it'll take like several weeks before you can do it again, or several days. Odd. I have already fudged things up with the order I should have done things here on Crete.
Nice.
If it makes anyone feel better.
No.
I'm just grabbing handles and pushing buttons.
That's fair.
I'm busily just taking away whatever the antagonist isn't protecting by Judea.
That's the way
I
to
got
do it.
called into a war, so it's like, well, I guess now's the time.
He keeps telling me I can colonize territory, but I don't really want to.
About to have a claim on Ancona.
Is there a council that should be doing stuff? No, right.
You have a council. If you go under, on the left side, there's some, there's the government tab, which is the second from the top over there. And if you look, one of the tabs there is offices, which will show you all basically your quote-unquote council.
But
they don't have specific, they don't have specific actions like they do in Crusader Kings.
They just have impacts, I see.
Yeah.
Bad day to be Judea,
Oh god, why is that?
because they're slowly being surrounded by me. I mean, I know I could leave at any moment, and I might have someone push back eventually, but I also have the countries that are aligned with me kind of running ahead and also picking this fight. So I'm kind of cleaning up the scraps.
Alright, well,
They don't
Rome
seem
has
to
a
mind.
claim on this place. It'd probably be really stupid to take it, so let's do that. Oh no, my guy fell ill. I have gained dysentery. Excellent.
Oh boy, doesn't that suck, just getting fucking wrecked, antagonist.
How do you raise troops again?
It's under your military. right?
Mm-hmm.
Levies, right. Select unit objective, that's kind of neat. Oh, okay. Need one other allied stack, and then I'll just smack into them. Somehow we have the same number of troops.
That's one other aspect of the early part of this game when you are playing as very small nations is that basically everyone is going to start with 2,000 soldiers because levies are set as like levy size is a certain percentage based on like the pops that you have that raise soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
When you start, you shouldn't even have 2,000 soldiers. You should actually be below that technically. What they're doing is being nice and giving you a bare minimum of 2,000 because you need at least 2,000 soldiers to siege a fort.
Oh my god.
Can I parlay this extra food into anything? I'm at 1,000 out of 1,000.
Are you just wondering if there's something better you could do with the food?
Yeah.
I mean, you can export it if anyone wants it. If no one's asked for it, they probably don't.
I'm at 400 of 400. Yay.
Well, it looks like it gives bonuses on its own. Local population growth plus 0.04% and fort defensive 5%.
Mm-hmm.
So if I build more granaries, I'll get more people.
It's true.
Yes, middle of a war. Let's throw more money at our gods. Now is the perfect time. Here, have some change. So is it odd that the siege phase starts in the negatives now, or is that because we're that early on?
It's always going to do that.
Okay.
It starts in the negatives, and what happens is that through each phase, you build up your percentage. Once you're in the positives, what that is literally every month is checking that percentage chance that you'll win the siege, which is to say you're going to find that sometimes you'll get up to like 42%. And it'll just keep re-rolling over and over again at 42%, and you're not going to win the siege, and you're going to be wanting to tear your hair out because you're like, it's a coin toss at this point. We have to get it at some time. It's not Crusader Kings where it's a set point where you're going to hit 100% and you'll get it automatically.
Ooh, yeah, that last one bumped me up to 7. At which point you order an assault?
You can, or you can just wait it out.
How do I colonize this thing? Because it seems like it's something in my territory already. Is it just pops?
What it is, yeah, if it tells you you can colonize it, then you are already at the point that you can. What it is that if there's an empty county that you have access to, either like through a close over the sea or if you literally share a border with it, you can colonize it by sending some of your pops from the adjacent county to it. I want to explain that better, but I don't know how. I had to figure that out for Ireland because a lot of Ireland needs colonized.
So do I do it from the territory that it says it can colonize, or from a nearby one?
From the one that needs to be colonized.
Okay, I see view pops info. I don't see move pops. On
There's
that
one in the. There's an option in the upper left that has a dude with a donkey.
Okay.
All hail,
Gotcha.
dude with the donkey. Oh no. Two of my council members don't like each other. Ah, shit.
Ah, shit.
Hi.
Hi. How long are you gonna be screaming?
I don't know.
Okay.
What you thinking?
I'm gonna go to the library, but I really don't want to leave the house anymore.
Okay.
I'll just play Breath of the Wild.
Sounds good. Hey, answer whatever I sent you on Messenger.
Oh, Missy and Andrew.
Okay. Oh, there's still a puppy back here. What a good girl.
Puppy!
Puppy! Ah! The sacking of Ancon. Let the looting be gentle.
I really did not expect their morale to go up this slowly. Good lord. Come on, dude. Spending so much money on mercenaries to just sit there and watch them raise morale? Like, what is this?
Yay! I took a county.
Ah. Rome took a lot of counties.
Yay! Part of the Anconian armies laid waste to their lands. During the sacking of their capital, many important prisoners were taken, many of them having previously held important positions in the Anconi pool. They now languish in our dungeons, awaiting whatever fate we decide to impose on them.
Guys, don't worry about this right now. It is not important, please.
Oh my god.
What is going on up there? Fluya, Iodopia, Liburnia, Estonia, Raetia, Cornutia. Turia. Who dies from the province of Picenium? Yeah, okay. I can call down an Omnian.
Oh man.
Omnian. And how do I disband a troop, or is that even important?
You'll want to stand your levies down probably because they're going to be starving your counties otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
That, and also once levies either have turned their starting experience into tradition, or if they've fought in some battles, when you stand them down, you get military tradition, which lets you unlock those various unlocks based on your culture.
Okay, but how?
How do you stand down your levies?
Yes.
You either select them individually and disband them, or you, from the military screen under the levies tab, you say disband all levies.
Gonna have to do that one because I can't figure out the other.
Oh no, it's raining on me.
Oh no.
Very loudly. Oh no!
Yeah, storms actually will affect attrition on ships if you just sail them merrily through storms.
Oh no!
I can't seem to drop this levy. Is it because the guy's disloyal?
Oh, yeah, if there's a disloyal character in charge of an army, you won't have control over the army, and they can just stand around and do whatever they want.
Nice.
Bad research ratio. Man, that sounds unfortunate.
Hi.
I'm gonna ask a question that I forgot.
Okay. Does it involve dinner?
Probably. Do you have any ideas?
There's some beef thawing in the fridge.
I noticed that.
I was trying to figure out something to do with that.
Maybe. Nothing easy comes to mind is the problem.
Right. My head kind of goes to stuff like chicken fried steak and stroganoff. Yes, you can.
Bunch of horse shit.
And
Double the size of the army and I still got defeated. Still, Judea's not in a great place. They are surrounded by Egypt currently.
Let's see. Yup.
I don't know what else this is like here. There's something else. Samaria. Yeah, I can't go into Samaria right now. That's
Just
That's where Samaritans are from.
that is a lot of fucking pirates. Holy shit.
alright. Time to fire these mercenaries and make a little money back.
Alright, so what does the new area have?
Lee Dungarees.
Yes.
Leaves a fort in Knossos. Knossos?
Knossos. Tax office, aqueduct, a granary.
Those prisoners abroad. How did that happen? Why did that happen?
Why did that happen? Let's build an academy down there in Ancona. Could I just have him assassinated? Yeah, it looks like it. These clan have been apparent to everyone for a while now. They have been demanding more independence from the rest of the Sononas. The rest of the nation looks to us to see how we will respond. Let's put an end to this charade.
By the way, Brisby, there's a nice little island to your east that's owned by the Antagonid. They are very easy to pick on right now.
I mean, you say that, but I am very small, my friend.
Well, that's true.
Don't get me wrong, I would love to, but
I'm gonna have to raise some more levies, though. I'm still trying to figure out how to raise my legion.
believe it or not, the entire time I played as Albion, I actually did not get into legions.
Can I make rally points or anything? Or is everything always raised from the capital?
It's not necessarily, I mean, it's going to be raised from the capital of whatever region it's in. You don't get to set rally points. Levies are always going to be raised in their homeland, basically.
It's begun, gang.
What, is Rome at war with you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're gonna... I hope y'all had fun, because Carledo's going to lose now.
Can't raise this levy again until September. Oh, okay.
Yeah, when you stand down levies, you have a certain amount of time you have to wait before you can bring them back up.
Well, all my allies are moving around. Maybe they've got
Board
this.
a ship.
How do you board a ship?
Uh-huh.
You put the ship out onto the water and then navigate the soldiers onto it. And it's like 500 soldiers per ship.
Oh, damn, okay.
I realized why I can't stand down my levies is because I'm at war, Carledo, so it might be the same for you.
Mm. There's also supposedly a civil war going on, but...
In what, your place?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's going great.
It sounds like it.
Oh my god. They're putting up a pretty good fight, but here comes 17,000 men. Where's
Time to
Insubria?
watch the downfall on stream in real time.
Hell yeah. Oh, they're already part of this. Alright.
Rip. Yeah, because Rome will be at war with just like 4, 5, 6 nations at a time.
Seems
I have
legit.
someone here who plots of Macedon. Our advisors inform us that this man is a sibling of the Macedonian ruler and would have been immediately in line to the throne. Any importance to you, Brisby?
Not really. I'm still
Okay.
just kind of doing my own thing. Like, I mean, it is important. It's very important for what's happening in Greece, but I have been occupying myself with this singular island.
Research
Oh,
and
they're in a
narrative.
defensive league with Prisos. God. Burger. Might be able to take him. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a food shortage. It's the desert.
We've decreased in rank and now a city-state country instead of local power since we have abandoned our last territory. Really? Wow. The glorious era of Senonis has come to an ignominious end on April 12th, 458, at the hands of Cavaris, Tudamalis, and the Senonian people. As the sands of time pass, our proud people will be lost to history, marked only as a side note in the epic poems of our enemies' successes. Cool.
So, here's our options at this point. Carledo hangs out as an observer for the next 270 years, or we start over.
Can't we reload and I can play as somebody else?
Maybe.
Nobody. You are observing the former nation of nobody. Hey, get fucked.
So, should I quit my aggressive expansion into the antagonist then?
I mean, I guess I can try and save and rehost it and see what happens when Carledo joins again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the place I wanted to be doesn't exist anymore.
What's that?
The other Senonians, they're gone.
Wow.
They're something else now. Okay. Go into this view. Is there still a ridiculous puppy over here? Yeah, she's napping.
This music is ridiculously somber.
How do I load a game?
Uh-oh.
Multiplayer. Join game. Load multiplayer game. There it is.
Oh, look at all those teethers our dog used to have.
Teefers.
Alright, that should be up. You'll have to let me know, Carledo, if it tries to force you back into being an observer, or if it'll let you join as someone
Nobody.
else. Oh, yeah, they already got conquered. That sucks.
Start as the antagonist, Carledo. You'll just be wiped out by me momentarily.
No, that's okay.
I like how Crusader Kings gives you actual game tips on the loading screens. And they're like, no, we're going to give you just quotables.
Mm-hmm.
Do I recognize...
You could have taken this moment to teach, and instead you took it to taunt.
I think it'll let you pick someone else. It looks kind of like it.
Yeah, it sure looks like I can.
That's handy.
But now Carledo has to decide who he'd want to
Yeah,
pick.
like, I had a pretty good answer to begin with.
Eris.
What's going on with Carthage there, buddy?
I don't know.
You're having a
moved-
time.
I moved a pop into Carthage.
You're looking like Massilia's kind of up your bum.
I think he started that way.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hibernian.
Man, I really want to take this Sinus Arabicus.
Xeno's so bloodthirsty already.
Seriously.
Like, I have spaces I need to go. What happens when you give me a powerful army immediately? Robogdia.
For what it's worth, they're already fairly strong, but Arvernia there, that's where Vercingetorix is from.
Arvernia?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's already pretty damn powerful, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and their leader's a Brennus. That makes sense. Hmm. The Vikings haven't been over to Ireland yet, have they?
No, sir. The Northmen are not really a thing yet.
Hmm. Well, then I think I see who I want to be. Alright. Let's try this again.
Where is Menapia? Oh, you're over here. You're like
Dublin.
Frisia. Oh no, that's Imian, not Imayan. Where is the other Menapia? Oh, you're over here in Ireland.
Yep. That's why I was
Have
asking
fun,
about the
bud.
Vikings.
Be safe.
Yep.
Oh, I should have been Ibisem. They have a hot pink color.
You could switch right now if you wanted to, buddy.
I probably shouldn't. I go from the top of the pops to the bottoms of bottoms.
The people just north of you, Carledo, is who I started as in my Albion game.
Oh, Caucasia.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa,
Calcria.
we snapped in. Am I still at war, or is that over now since you died?
Well, let's see. Let's take a look at who Rome is at war with. Do not appear to be at war with Carthage.
Okay.
So you should be good there. Zeno is probably still in his war.
Yes.
Probably.
They haven't called it off yet. I tried to disband my levies, and the antagonists like, we're not done yet. And it's like,
Alright, now I have a
Alright.
bunch more to figure out.
it's like Randy on South Park. I didn't hear no bell. It's like you're fucked. But okay.
Okay, go back to Carthage, and you guys...
Shrine of Brennadunum. I was gonna say, the whole area should be Hibernian, so there's no reason to... In fact, why are we converting the populace? I imagine everyone's druidic. Yeah.
This might shock you, but the AI doesn't always make the best decisions.
Gasp.
Yeah. So that's kind of cool when you like have your country fall. You could just basically take over another country and be like, all right.
I mean, I think you probably could in the other games too, but it was humiliating as shit.
I'm not gonna lie. I would expect that to happen in Hearts of Iron. Actually, I'm almost gonna say whoever plays as the U.S. should work with somebody and separate their efforts into one person does the Pacific and the other the Atlantic, or you are going to be overwhelmed.
Nah, America's weirdly strong. You'll be fine.
No, I meant like overwhelmed with stuff to do.
Oh.
Like you're gonna have a lot of wars to cover every time you pause to like plan new battles. You have to go to 2 different fronts entirely.
Furs, fish, vegetables.
Well, so much for the antagonist here on the mainland.
Anything I can trade for that'll up my pops? Pop promotion speed.
Okay, hopefully nothing happens. Dogs need to go bathroom time.
I can slow it down.
Hemp.
1 speed on this game feels about like 2 speed on CK3.
Yeah, let's... And they won't do it. Nice. Oh man, there's not a whole lot we can trade for anyway. Okay, that explains why we weren't trading anything. Who am I allied with? That's my next question. Corondia. I'm importing for Vermont. Sorry, where is this? Ah, okay, mainland. Well, in that case, we need to attack Lady Chin over here. Unless... How was it that you took over tribal areas near you, Brisby?
You have to colonize them. It'll be a little bit before you can do that because you have to have a population of at least 8 in a county of your primary culture.
Oh, good. So I need to be pushing pops anyway. Okay.
Ho 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 ho.
Bless
This
you.
is gonna get dirty. Because I'm about to get mad. The antagonist's trying to take like a northern chunk of my kingdom, and I am just about to stomp their shit.
Hooray! Okay, I now have 2 allies. I think if I just play the game really smart and slow, I can start taking out over chunks of Ireland. I'm guessing that's what you did too, huh?
Mm-hmm. It was really just about playing smart with the allies and playing them against each other when you had to.
Okay. Well, in that case, let's go look at more interesting things. Syracuse is pretty much a thing already. Including that shitty little city-state that Messina that caused the entire Punic Wars. Yes, destroy pirates.
Oh, I need you all to move a little bit faster. Ah. Act 2.
Was that the sound of someone dying?
No.
It's the sound of soldiers moving away slightly faster than your soldiers can get there.
Hmm. I see, they're across the ocean. And then Brennadunum is way the hell over there. Okay. I could take a look at my pantheon, though. They're all druidic, at least. Ogmios is a good one. Role-playing too hard. I'm like not even remotely looking at the numbers.
No, wrong one. God damn it. Go get them. Jesus. There's 22,000 of you. Leg it.
And none of them thought to go help.
They're just slow enough. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride here. I'm gonna get so mad if this doesn't start catching up here pretty quick.
Alright, Storm, you can fuck off anytime. Now, do they have any allies? No. Well, that could go very poorly for them very fast. Oh, good, I have a hot wife.
Rats.
Hooray. Bring to trial, make rival. Make friends. Let's befriend my wife. Why not? Well, that's the last of my wine.
Did it dull the pain?
No, not yet. Don't just give her gold. Come on. Exotic gifts.
So how are you guys making money?
Waiting
Maybe in
politely.
Egypt. Yeah.
If you have not, make sure that you have all your capital import routes filled. You'll make a lot of money from trade. You don't ever want to have the game. You don't ever want to see that button up there. It's like you could have another trade route.
Hmm. Unused trade routes in capital, yeah.
That's a lot of political influence, but it's worth it for the extra population cap.
I tried to import Amber, and the one person who could was like, no, get out of here.
My biggest trade partner is theoretically Xeno. I have so many resources that pop up that are like, you could ask Egypt, and I'm like, Egypt's a little busy. I don't want to be like, hey Xeno, can you send me glassware? Hey Xeno, can you send me some stone? Hey Xeno.
Okay, it'll just take me forever to figure it out officially. I'll get around to it eventually.
Yeah, I had sent you one request at one point, and it didn't get answered, and then I just built the trade route anyways. I'm good right now.
Sorry, I'm busily trying to wipe out these 344 antagonist assholes running around in my country.
Oh yeah, Antagonist really did get carved up. It's barely even a thing now. Most of it's Macedon up there. God, Macedon got too strong.
This disease is thought to have been spread by kissing and bodily contact. Mantagra displayed a facial rash with sores and severe... Oh. Lover's pox.
What's frustrating is that we've kind of ended up becoming 3 big powers and 2 tiny ones on Crete.
Oh no.
The ones that I'm allied with, who I haven't turned on yet, formed a defensive league with Sparta, which is going to make it very difficult to take all of Crete.
Yeah, no kidding. Gold statue they found, believes it belongs to her. Oh no, my slaves are unhappy. No way.
Holy crap.
Oh, hell yeah. I got a good ruler now.
Hooray.
Even though it put the traditionalists in power, and now... Fran, are you guys really that disloyal? Any of you, just don't, just...
Hooray.
Keep that admiral? Really? That's what's going to cause a civil war.
I thought I was going to get another building slot out of that, but I don't see it. That's fun. Yeah, I thought that was too good to be true. Anyway, I'm taking your territories.
Oh dang, my gold just went way up because I think this ruler is just better and also switched to Democrats, so output is up.
Out of curiosity, Cleto, what were you doing that was going to give you another building slot?
What was it called? I had... made religious endowments.
That takes 6 months. You'll get it in 6 months.
Oh, hooray!
So I'm also apparently at war with Athens, Megara, Eritrea,
Eritrea?
yeah, Ionia, Knidos, Aeola.
Yeah, they were all formed to. They were all in one giant block.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you knew that, but I was like, he's on top of it.
He's got it.
I don't know if I'm ever gonna not be allowed to, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get out of this war. Why can't I be at war with anyone I want to steal stuff from?
That's it. Keep changing your mind. Get murdered.
Well, that sucks.
Rome's not doing super hot, though.
Good.
Yeah, I mean, check out Rome. They don't even have control of Italy right now.
Oh. Hey, why are the Sononas back?
How can I get this guy?
An improved office. Hi, silly baby. Hello. Oh, there goes my phone. How's your concussion, sweetie? Yeah.
My tribesmen are less happy than my slaves.
That's what happens when you import wheat. I don't know. Is that what you're doing? Are you importing wheat? No. Aw, it's on fire.
Oh, my entire navy is disloyal right now. That sucks.
Hooray!
What do I do when I'm at 71 of 70 pops?
You'll probably want to attempt to raise the population capacity there in some way, either through a provincial investment, which are those little buttons,
Yeah,
or there are certain buildings like aqueducts that'll do it.
I wonder, is that gonna give me everything, or just that one county?
that says 71 of 71. I did nothing.
Halkian Elite.
I'm gonna end up losing. I swear, if this civil war ends up ruining this, I'm gonna be so mad. Screw it. I want to hire these mercs now. I really wanted to save up for that war, but I'm better off just having them here now. Get their morale up before the Civil War kicks off.
Oh, good.
I don't have a choice. I don't seem to have a way to stop it. This guy is going to be disloyal, and because he happens to have that portion of the fleet, he has perpetually got enough of a power base to
Actually push it. So that wasn't actually territory I could take. Now that's open land again. Cool. Cool.
Oh, I know what happened.
Hmm.
So anytime that you conquer an area, it will sometimes kill pops and it will often enslave pops. Ireland is so very low population that you can revert a territory back to just being unowned because there's no one there.
Ooh, because I killed the only person living there.
You either killed or enslaved them.
Oh my god. Wonderful. Oh hey, we're still at 1 speed.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. It just actually seemed like, I don't feel like there's much of a difference between them. I guess there's a little bit, but it might also be lag between players.
There.
You're not at war, are you? I'm like paranoid watching my quote-unquote ally over here to make sure he's not at war. Like, what are you conquering?
What are you getting at?
Oh, they are considering leaving the alliance with me, which
Yeah,
is
just had one of
worrying.
those pop up. Coriandia.
Is the Civil War not happening now?
You guys, such fucking teases. Time to just fabricate claims all the way across. Oh no. Coriandia, you jerks. What about you guys? You want to be allies? They say no, but they will join our league.
My concern is that it might be because I have mercenaries raised, and suddenly that raised my power base, maybe? Which is dumb, because the entire intent was to hire the mercs for the Civil War.
For that whole reason, yeah.
Fudge it. I'm gonna take advantage of this then.
It just be wanting my stone. I built a mill.
Wait.
Who are they?
Who did you get allied with? Rhodes is in a defensive league with you guys now? Friggin', are you
Rhodes?
serious?
God. I mean, come on. Rhodes.
Well,
Trying to figure out how to get my people on boats.
You move the boat out of the port into the ocean square, and then you can just select your troops and right-click on the boat.
Oh, can I? I thought they had to be in pier. Well, then I will move that out.
Frisbee taught me that.
Aw.
So I took my boat out of port. It's just on the block. I have my army selected. And
If
then,
your ar-
huh?
if your army's too big, it won't move into the boats. Each boat can carry 500 soldiers.
Gotcha.
Nice and clean system.
Rhodes has 87 pops.
I should be okay then. 5,000 soldiers should be enough to get onto 42 boats.
For a long time now, it seems they've reached a new height.
There we
Demands a
go.
duel. Yes. Yeah, no, kill each other. Consistent winner. One deadly blow, he cuts deep into his opponent's chest, falls to the ground in a pool of blood, a couple of haggard breaths leaving his lips. With the duel behind us, hopefully things will settle down among the Monopia without any more bloodshed. No, that's not how blood duels work. Oh, that was my bodyguard. Probably not great he died. Kanamakis. Definitely not the language they were speaking, but okay. Looks like shit's going on in not Scotland.
Ah, my favorite place, not Scotland.
Not at all Scotland. Civilization value. Will be demoted to a citizen. Ha!
Suffice it to say, a rocky beginning has made Crete a lot more difficult than I had anticipated. I am beset on all sides by angry Greek people.
Your stability has increased due to my last action. Hooray! I'm so stable!
I can't ally you, Carledo.
Why not?
You're outside my diplomatic range.
Oh, that checks out. In fact, most
Where
everybody
is-
should be.
Where is political influence?
Political influence is
Yep.
is a bar on the top.
I'm on my own.
Oh, okay. Oh, I have plenty then.
Yeah, I'm about to say, someone your size, you should have tons of political influence. Carthage. Carthage has 1,090 pops.
God damn.
Egypt has 1,908 pops.
Oh, good girl. I have 7.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I think Ireland is potentially like the least populated game at the least populated area at the start of the game.
Even all this stuff down here in the African Peninsula ends up becoming Ethiopia.
Well, that's going to be pretty populated. They're on the Mediterranean. Let me
No,
see.
he's talking down.
Oh, you're talking all the way down there?
Oh yeah.
I mean,
But even then, people have lived in Africa for a long ass
True.
time.
It's just that the spots tend to be rather sparse in my knowledge. I used to Carledo because I've never really tested out. You do indeed count even as a lurker, and what's more, even if the stream is fully muted. Nice. Hi, Yar. We now have a claim on the... Oh, you're right. Good evening. Caveat, it takes roughly 3 minutes to count as a viewer. Really? Huh. Wait for the storm to go away and then I'll declare war. On Blania.
to have no civil war threat.
Can I ally Pretty Lady?
That. Ah. This disloyal jerkwad. Well, he lost me a couple of my ships because he was in control of one of my fleets and ran off and was doing his own thing and got them destroyed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. That's... You're right, that's bad enough. Anywho, enough of that case study, me using you. How goes taking over the world? Poorly. Zeno's down in Egypt. He's having a fun time beating up, wow. They're not even around anymore, so mission
They have
accomplished.
this tiny island up here. I'm busily beating it out of them.
Nice.
I think that's part of something. I don't know.
Doros is busy rubbing himself because he's Carthage. And Brisby is stonks.
Stonks.
He's stonks.
Why are stonks failing?
Chino's shotgunning doors down in Egypt. That's fair. Yep, that's what he's doing.
Pretty much. I'm aggressively taking the Holy Land because it's mine.
Brisby are rich manning it. I like it. Yep. I was the Senonas up here, and then Rome beat me up, and I had to restart. And now I'm up here. Far from Rome, but still angry at Rome.
Rome wanted my stone.
Did you tell them to go fuck themselves?
They were just asking to trade or whatever. I was
Did
like,
you?
No. No.
Okay. Did you see the name of the game we're in? Rome needs to calm down. Rome does need to calm down. I could have just gone back and been the boy, but now they're under siege too. Oh, hey. I'm gonna go declare war. I'm gonna go take more land in Ireland. Real question, though, given a game like this, is Gandhi power hunger or a nuclear powerhouse? No. Honestly, the Moria is...
Parts of irony is.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, the Maurya Empire is growing pretty fast. Thanks to the efforts of, Chandragupta the First. Oh, yeah, I know that he did that IRL.
How? I have no way to fix this situation I'm stuck in.
Meanwhile, in actual wars...
I'm wondering if I can bring allies into a civil war, because I have an alliance with Rhodes.
I'm not a history buff, so I'm entirely lost, but that's okay. Yeah, honestly, there's not a whole lot to know right here. I'm just busy taking lands in ancient Ireland. like, pre-Rome, pre-Vikings Ireland. Not a whole lot known about them, frankly.
Died in childbirth.
As you do.
As you do. Sometimes you just gotta die in childbirth.
Hooray! We beat them up. I actually won a battle without needing allies. It's a good day.
I can afford a new invention.
Hooray! Good for you. Now we just have to siege their capital. Siege capital. Siege capital. You can siege my capital anytime, Carledo. I'm gonna hold that to you, Yar. I'll hold it against you. Fantastic. Denver's had it coming for a while now. Alright, the three of us are gonna go stand outside the Capitol building with torches and pitchforks and maybe even build a catapult. It's gonna be really hard to set fire to, though. I'm just letting you know. Oh, that reminds me. I was supposed to apply to run for mayor of Colorado Springs. Clearly, I'd be great at the job. I just forgot.
Doesn't that cost money?
I'll go find out. I meet all the other prereqs, like being older than 25. None. I hope Yar has an axe. And we all know Carledo is less than 25. Oh yeah, totally. Look at this youthful skin and vigor. The complete utter lack of harried breath. And das Boot. I'm going to throw a boot at them. Yeah. A security guard walking down the steps of the Capitol building. He's like, what are you kids doing here? We just throw a welly at his face and it bounces off his nose. Take
Which
that.
tech stuff does any tech stuff affect stability? And if so, which tree is it?
There should be.
I don't recall for sure. I'm sure there is. Maybe like the religious tree. You also can perform a divine sacrifice under your religion tab. You use political power and it will give you an increased monthly stability change.
Side note with no context, Zeno. I dragged my computer to the door. I'm still sweating. The cats are afraid.
Well, your Christmas gift will get there eventually. I was say I don't even know what I did with the receipt that has the what's it called, tracking number.
There's gonna be an
Goodness.
elections.
I just had so many people die.
Wonder where they got more men. I assume these are mercenaries.
Yeah, that's going to be a lot of what happens there, TBH.
Oh, joke's on them.
Well, the antagonist has a peninsula on an island left, and that's it.
Wait, what? Oh, they're gone.
Yep.
No, I mean,
busily-
the place I was sieging, they're gone.
Oh.
I fucked them out of existence.
Oh, man, I did not have that much of that issue. That sucks. I'm sorry.
Everybody go
Like-
home, we're monsters.
I mean, I guess it still works out because you should still be getting some slaves from that. And realistically, what you need to be doing is building up pops either way, but...
Yeah. You there, bald man. Give me your territory.
Well, I should win my civil war at least. I'm gonna be broke as a joke, but...
It's more exciting not knowing, says you are. Your new games. That's right, Chrome. Welcome, by the way.
Oh, shit. I have Civil War on the 17 months.
If you can, if there are disloyal characters, which will show up in the outliner on the right side of your screen, you might interact with some of those folks and see if there's a way you can appease them.
Yar says, wait, you get a start date to a civil war? Yeah, really pleasant of them, huh?
There's an option with a lot of characters called Give Free Hands that I will do a lot to shore up some loyalty with characters.
That is amazingly cordial, isn't it? War exhaustion. Hostile attrition. National commerce income. Yeah. Give me income. Xenophobia. They're scared of you, Xeno. Your debates in the Clown Council are not uncommon, especially where so many prominent members of society involved. Lately, a wave of xenophobia is such across Monopia, resulting in foreign values being regarded with great distrust. What foreign values? Let's just go the Batinius Lagisi crossed the line when he accused tribal chief Corberius of indulging in barbaric Carpatanian practices. Where the hell are the Carpatanians? Must be super barbaric. I don't even remotely see them.
Can y'all please win this siege so I can get rid of these mercs? I'm broke. Broke as a joke.
Is there a way to relieve mercs?
Mercenaries, you fire them from the mercenaries tab over there.
Ah.
It's a separate tab from the military. For the record, there is a neat thing that you can do if you have a lot of money where if an enemy has mercenaries, you can attempt to bribe them and change their side, which is an amazing thing to do in the middle of a war.
Alright,
yeah,
y'all walk home.
mercs will be the lifeblood of small kingdoms, basically, because
Okay.
you're just not going to be able to raise enough levies to do anything.
The whole icon lighting up when everyone talks is awesome. I like it. Oh, thank you, Yar. That took some working. Yeah, no, I'm quite happy with that.
Is over. Look at all these researchers I have to replace because people are disloyal jerks.
Or dying.
I'm still at war.
There is a
Well-
chance you could negotiate out of some of these wars.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how soon.
White piece a couple of them.
Sue for peace. I can't do it.
Rep.
Can you not bring yourself to? I just can't do it.
I wish. It just won't let me.
Holding owner. Inspire disloyalty. I'm up to 8 pops. Jesus. Someday I'll be okay to look at the everyone in country tab, but this is not that day. Am I still allied with you little guys down here? Yep. What about you, nice lady? You in an alliance? She says no. Too many
I hate
relations.
to say it, but civil wars also seem to be an excellent way to shore up loyalty in the long run, because everyone that's left is like, oh, you're super cool, actually. It gave everyone like a +10 from aftermath of the Great Civil War.
Wow.
Now I have to slowly cobble together some money again.
Hey, Corindia, do you want to be allies again? No. Well, Patui. I would love to be getting inventions right now, but it's just not goddamn happening. Our national citizen output. Shouldn't there be a third tree? Aggressive expansion impact. Legal patronage. Humane conduct. Yay, now I can attack Dorinia if I want. Which, a little. A little. I kind of... Yar says, who needs loyalty when you have fear? Come on, Brisby.
Jesus, I wish I had fear. we're sad island merchants. We are beset on all sides by scary pieces of the ruins of Alexander the Great's empire.
I mean, when you put it that way.
Can you friggin' stop doing this? Megalopolis.
Megalopolis?
Megalopolis sacking holy sites.
Oh no.
It's actually an excellent way to build up military tradition, is sacking holy sites.
Wow. Just tell your people that you did that to Alexander, and they'll be next if they don't submit. Yar's got it. What did he actually die to? Wasn't it like a bad meal?
Alexander the Great? I don't remember.
Alcoholism.
Yar says it's not often I get to return some of that great advice.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, I go to look up Alexander the Great on Wikipedia, and I go to his death section, and there is a main article for death of Alexander the Great.
Oh, good. That means there is not a short answer. Hey, lady, I need you back again. Go to the deck section and there's nothing there. Run, Brisby, you've been had! He knows!
Gosh, it's so much money to send to Athens. But if I could secure a precious metals trade route with them, that would help me a fair bit.
Where do I see a civilization value for a thing?
Oh, frick. I think your nation overview has it somewhere. Maybe, I don't remember. It took so long to scrape together civilization value as a tribal that I didn't pay attention to it for a long time. I just maximized centralization and was like, it'll come along in time.
It's fine, it'll do it on its own.
Really frustrating, TBH. That, I'm a member of the oligarchs and in the Senate. They do not like me that much. The traditionalists, who actually hold the majority of the Senate, love me.
I mean, that's good at least.
And the Democrats hate my guts. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Megalopolis.
Megalopolis?
Sparta. Is Megalopolis. Gotta be someone over here, doesn't it? Megalopolis. There's a tiny city-state there.
Ooh, 7%.
Something's going on over here by Judea. It's not looking great.
Is Judea at war? They are at war with. Looks like there's a civil war in Samaria, and Judea is helping them fight in that war.
Wow, they got small. A ruler is born. Well, that looks like a yard to me.
Nice. Yeah, you're not going to get as many naming opportunities in this game.
I'm sorry, Yar, you were a desperately ugly baby. The synth. Down with the synths. What game are we playing again? You've confused Yar. Damn it, Zeno. So his army just bolted. Any idea what that's about, Brisby? They didn't even fight me. They just fucking ran. I mean, that's fairly accurate.
They might be trying to pull a weird circle around thing. I don't know.
Yeah, because I expected to see them show up in my capital and be like, ha ha! I can
Or they're
afford another
scared.
military tradition.
Maybe they saw your ugly baby and they ran away.
Good God, get out of there! Forced combat bonus. Fuck yeah. Celtic traditions. Contilivare legiones rede. The Battle of Teutoburg Forest was a decisive victory for the Germanic tribes, all but wiping out 3 entire Roman legions. While a combination of factors contributed to this, the Germanic familiarity with the dense terrain was a major one.
Congrats, buddy.
I'm happy. Most days I tend to be an ugly baby that hangs out in overgrowth. Yar just lying in the bushes out front crying. Wah! Wah! Well, I burned down that area too. This one's mine. Oh, those are barbarians. Don't let them do that to you. Oh, can I not enter their territory and help you with barbs? That's a shame. For what it's worth, I wanted to. Tribal champion? Is an impressive chief clan. Clan chief, other way around. Strength. The honor
Chief clan
of
chief?
Cleave chief, Clawfish.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, my wife has added stability. Well, I can at least fire the mercenaries, right? Yeah. $57, 100, and 72. Why can't my men stand down?
Some of them disloyal.
No. They're not Batignius Legisi.
Yeah, let's just
Folk holding.
pretend I'm going to help you with this for a second, bud.
Give free hands. There, I took a Brisby suggestion.
So,
It took free hands. It
How
gave
do I
free
declare
hands.
war on a mofo?
if you right-click on another nation, it'll pull up diplomacy with them.
Roger, okay.
Your best bet, if you don't have any sort of reason to do it, is just to fabricate a claim, which I will say I take some umbrage with their usage of that language. You're not really fabricating claims in this day and age.
Yeah.
But I think what they're trying to indicate is that you're basically, especially because you use political power, I think it's more saying you're going to justify it. It's more so that you have to go to the powers that be. You have to go stand in front of the Senate and say Carthago Delinda Est over and over again until they're like, fine,
God,
go destroy
get
Carthage.
Whatever, man. We still don't seem to have that extra building slot.
Maybe. I don't actually know. TBH. Oh, boo.
Alright, y'all be rivals at each other. If you want to duel, let me know and I'll tell you to do it. Pretty sure the old guy is going to lose. Nine whole citizens.
Where did my army end up at? Rhodes, why aren't you helping? This is your friggin' civil war, bro. I'm just gonna wait over here. I don't know.
That's a good idea, Yar. Have a good meal.
Sure wish I had 2 more boats here. Shame someone got them destroyed.
You say turning around in your seat slowly to look him in the eyes.
Oh no, he's dead now. He lost the Civil War.
Oh, that'll do that.
I'm just still upset about it.
Local city building. Maybe that's the problem, is it's not a city. I don't have a city. They're all settlements.
Yeah, that would probably do it.
Bother.
Yeah, 'cause I guess it's technically they're all count as settlements, even though your capital actually,
No, I don't think you understand. I'm going to stare into food. I like to intimidate my food before I eat it. Ah, that's why you like leftovers so much, because it's already pre-intimidated.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
It's
I
already
get it.
scared. It's already got that fear.
I need 350 gold and 87.5 political power to make a city. So I should really just be saving up money.
There also should be, on the left side, there is a missions tab. And if you elect to do a mission, you knock out the things for it, you do get rewards for accomplishing certain goals.
No shit. Wow.
That's also a way to, because that's how I got my first city, actually.
Okay. The leftover torture just really brings out the flavor. Okay, now I'm gone. Okay, bye, Yar.
Yeah, frickin' Olympics.
Oh, just have him flogged.
What's this about? Lack of commander. You know, I need a commander for this navy, but I'm also just so sick of commanders
Kicking the
being...
bucket.
Not kicking the bucket, becoming disloyal.
Magistrate. We're going with the chick, I think. Alright, sorry, missions. Between the foreign lands, the Caledonian region has been considered part of our borders, yet much of it remains beyond our control. Make sure that it is brought under our influence one way or another. Completion criteria in this mission will be considered complete when the entire region of Caledonia is under Monopian influence. Okay.
Just understand a region is a pretty big area.
Yeah. I was like, do they sure they mean that? Because that's...
Caledonia is Ireland and Scotland.
Yeah.
Though, for what it's worth, they'll be like... It basically has a path along the way that you can knock out certain things and get little rewards. It's not going to be only one reward for doing the thing and that's it.
Good.
Y'all get a little more morale, please?
No.
No.
Ah, well, better luck next time. We sure do never win those Olympics, guys.
Sounding out the opposition?
Oh, I think I died at some point and I just didn't realize it. I've been replaced by my 24-year-old looking chat of a son.
Mm.
What the is going on down here?
No, the Brigantes have to like me. They're our one ally that's left.
Are you at war with anyone, Athens? Alright. I just want to know before I waste gold on you guys.
Well, it says there's 2 population here now.
Good lord.
Colonize has less than 8 pops. I see. I thought I had 8 pops in. Ah, matter of Caledonia. Shift towards a more peaceful approach. Or, indeed, prosper under our rule. Caring, generous, and coastal raider. I don't like you, Batignius. I just don't. I think I have 9 total. Yeah, because I've only got 7 here in my most populated area. It's like the most populated by a lot, too. That's probably where I should build the city when I get down to it. I have 0 treasures.
Wow, get some treasures, bro.
Can I make some?
I don't think so.
Oh. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm not even gonna bother to put it on waiting. Like, just make sure I don't
take
burn
a
down.
quick bath.
Hi, Candy. Oh no. Oh no, what a cute baby with her belly that needs rubbing. Oh no. How is there such a rubbable baby bubble over here? Oh no, no. Well, you look cozy, little girl. Say I'm disturbed. Which right, you so am.
how do I do war resolution stuff? Does it need to say 100 down there still?
It does not. You can negotiate smaller war goals. You don't have to be at 100. You'll click on the flag down there, and you'll click the option sue for peace, and it's going to pull up a menu with a lot of options. I'm not going to try and explain all of it to you.
Okay. Not that I am super hurting right now, but
New ruling party.
do 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 do.
How about we not be disloyal? So wait, who am I now? We're traditionalists now. That's fine. The Democrats are just going to hate me friggin' forever. I'm at 0% approval for them.
Wow.
That's fine. Traditionalists control the Senate, and they love me, and I'm a traditionalist. It's all A-okay, buddy.
I'm back, and the good news is that old fogey is slowly getting over what a disloyal prick he is. And it's raining again, because, you know, Great Britain. Britannia. We don't get a chance to rename places, do we, Brisbane?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh, I just realized that my ruler is an orator. If you ever get a ruler who is an orator or silver-tongued, it gives you a very powerful ability that with disloyal characters, you can do an action called Persuade, where you just spend a small amount of political influence or political power, and you get 15 loyalty from them.
Wow.
It is friggin' amazing.
Power Recovery Speed, National Tribesman Happiness. Well, that's probably an important one to have. Lugadoo Deblani.
So you say.
He's one of our prominent clan chiefs. Nah, I need that political influence. Because I need to make a city. That's Caledonia, huh? Okay. A ruler is born. That's a little girl. I'll just name her Boudica. Why not? That won't have bad implications. Well, dedicating a holy site would have been nice, but it's a little too late for that.
I get aggressive. Oh, because there's. I see. Okay. Never you mind.
Oh, golly.
Oh, gee willikers. Bring these boys home from Rhodes.
Bringing them on home, boss.
We just finished up a civil war over there.
Hey, good job. Also, how many ships did you say you had earlier, Zeno? 40 something?
Yeah, I only have 30 now.
Ooh.
Yeah, I had some losses.
I have like 80.
God damn.
What are the...
Also, Macedonia is becoming a thing.
Macedonia is going to be a pain in my ballsack.
What country? Zeno is Egypt. And Doros is Carthage. But not
Hey,
Massilia.
you won your war, Daros.
Yeah.
Zeno's going to win his war unless someone else swoops in, I would imagine.
Well, right now I already white pieced out of that first war, and now I'm taking over Judea.
Yeah.
You're the
You didn't-
Basilius?
Who, me?
No. Zeno.
Mm-hmm. I don't explain it.
Well, it's partially because he's still Macedonian in culture.
I see.
Again, Alexander the Great did a lot of fuckery around the world.
Carthage like the Punic War? Yeah, that Carthage. Except for this time it's going very differently. Right, Doros?
Oh yeah.
Oh, no Rome. No, exactly, no Rome.
Oh, no Rome.
Exactly
All
as
right.
you say.
Levies standing ze down. I was really hoping I'd get another tradition out of that. Y'all need to fight harder next time. They're
Oh,
like, oh,
they all
okay.
just walk away all slow and sad. I like Rome. I don't. Two Gaul for that.
Athens.
Celtic? Yeah. I mean, probably. At least some of our leaders will take advantage of the Druids. Stimulates the tricks doing in my last action. Why? Mum's Irish, Dad's Irish, Mum's Scottish. I'm sorry, Dad's Scottish, Dad's English, Mum's French, Mum's Swedish. So, very likely Celtic.
Your mum's Swedish.
Yep. Not to mention, like, not Roman looking, way more Irish looking. Part of it's the facial hair, part of it's my doing. Like your blood? Yeah, probably. Especially the Scottish roots, hence the kilts. My population's happy. Hooray. How much closer? Ah. Another 22 gold. Come on.
And I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. I already have claims on them?
Hurry, someone capture Crete while he's not looking.
Sounds easy enough.
Yeah, it should be a problem. Oh, they actually have an ally. Good on them. I'll just wait for that to fuck itself up. Yeah, like me IRL. Looking at the various unhappy tribesmen in the area is kind of amusing. Pretty straightforward genealogy. See, I don't know though, because like all my parents are a quarter of something, so mine comes out to 8. I do love centralization. Like, what was it? The grandmother on my father's side is half Native American, so Dad looks it. I don't really. She was supposedly like the daughter of a tribal leader. I don't know. It doesn't come up that often, weirdly, despite my interest. I've ever talked to this lady. Oh, she'll offer an alliance. What the hell?
I am back.
Hooray. Yeah, the ambience is quite pleasant, isn't it?
Wow, my guy actually won at the Olympics.
Oh, hey.
That was not expected.
I wonder if there's music if I zoom out far enough. No, there's just wind from being in the air.
There's music in this game.
Is there?
Yeah.
I must have it turned all the way down.
Frick, Sparta's no longer in its war. I missed my chance.
Aw, piddles.
That's okay.
Oh, dang, this guy has good stats. 5, 7, 10, 6.
Birds are scary. Birds are hard to figure out what they're doing. I think that's my problem. Oh, wow. 11 charisma, huh? Spawns of Satan. Geese. Horrifying geese. Oh no.
I just realized the Antigonid Kingdom is still a thing.
Yeah, it's just that island.
Oh, there's actually a little
Oh,
more
no?
to it. Up in Greece, it's kind of a mess, but there's like three, I guess it's like 4 little territories.
Oh.
I'm afraid
Oh, it's the Aegean Islands.
I only figured that out because I was going to interact with Ionia, and I realized I couldn't because they are a feudatory of the Antigonid Kingdom. And I was like, they are?
Where do I see loyalty of, not loyalty, approval? Okay.
I'm not sure what you mean. Approval?
Oh, it's on the government page. Approval, I think, from the various factions.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm up to 10 total pops. Ooh.
What kind of government does Carthage have?
Yeah.
Carthage is an aristocratic republic.
I see.
Checks out.
Oh, so you do have like a senate, don't you?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, it's been weird getting used to senate mechanics because again, I was playing as Carledo is now, where you're basically just a tribe, and then you become like a federated tribe, and then he could eventually become a republic. I did not. I went monarchy.
Yeah, I might lean that direction too.
Though I demanded parts of Judea, and it wasn't given to me. Huh. I must have just sued for peace, I guess.
Aw.
Oh, or you might have. That sucks.
Yeah.
4 more gold. Do you know what the name I'm guessing it's supposed to be Damien means, and I don't recall.
Holy Rome, no.
Holy Roman Empire. Oh, jeez. It's taken off. They took the boy.
I don't want to deal with Rome.
For
Come
some
on,
reason, they
Syracuse,
have.
get him.
Yeah, Rome hasn't actually pushed far enough into Sicily yet. Instead, they're like, what if we just start swinging around towards the other? What if we just start heading towards
Dalmatia.
the Balkans?
Yeah. Get him, Syracuse. And no, I don't recall. I know I've heard it before. Actually, I'm torn here, Brisby. Am I better off putting my city in a place with more pops, or a place that would be better suited for a city?
Repeat the question once more.
So, I'm looking for a spot that would honestly be better for a city, or there's a spot that has higher population. Should I throw it on the higher population to start off, you think? My capital specifically.
I don't know that you necessarily need to move around your pops that much at all, because this is all still your capital province. So it's all going to contribute largely the same until you have a city. Like, I don't know if you need to plan in advance to that extent. Especially because it's going to cost you money to move these pops around. Or at least that's my 2 cents.
Never mind. Somebody just stole from the treasury. Now I gotta wait for another 50 gold. Son of a bitch.
That event hits so hard when you're playing as a smaller. You're just
Sad.
a little guy.
The Sandman.
Yeah, what I found very frustrating starting out over there was that I kept conquering stuff and was expecting my levy to increase in size as a result.
No.
But it's you need to have so many more pops to actually start raising the size of your levy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my manpower's still only at 1,600. So basically everybody gets 2,000 right now.
Yeah, it was I was so ecstatic the moment I realized that I raised like 2,500 soldiers instead of 2,000.
Nah, go ahead and beat her to death. You know how it is. Just wages for a little bit. Come on.
The race. I split my legion in half. One's going by boat and the other by foot. We're gonna see who gets to southern Egypt first.
Oh, is the Kush giving you troubles?
No, I have the Dodecaeus Skoinos.
Yeah, not sure how to say
Queso.
that is. The
Dodo
Koskinonos?
queso.
Dodo queso. I'm surprised you weren't reaching for Karenica. Karenica?
Who's disloyal? Don't be disloyal.
Don't
Let
do
me
that.
persuade you. He's
Not
like,
yet.
okay.
Dodecos, Noikos, whatever the hell. I think they took over part of what I was doing when I was trying to do stuff up north. So this is kind of a revenge mission. Egypt takes these kind of things personally.
The old jerk is actually my martial advisor. I didn't realize that. You said tyranny doesn't really matter until it hits like a decent percentage, huh?
I mean, you can mouse over tyranny and see the effects it has. Dang it. I'm about to have an election. I'm going to miss this ruler so much. Just because it's so nice.
He's an Olympic champion. Come on. Who are you? Oh, the Brigantes ruler offers friendship. Yeah, of course.
We need a Strategos.
Ah, that place will become a city if I take over Caledonia. So maybe I'll make my city elsewhere. Let me do some quick research. Okay. In that case, I want it here. I've got a noble. Singular.
Singular. But you got a noble.
I have got one. He's holding up all the research.
Have him flogged.
Pat him on the belly.
With a whip. Until he cries blood.
Also, and this is a weird one, that I did not figure out until way too late in my single player game. The character, as in the ruler, whoever your ruler is at the time, he does have a separate wealth from the nation's wealth. Sometimes events will prompt you and it will be your character spending money, not the nation. It's important to notice the distinction.
Oh my gosh. He has a shit ton of money. What the hell?
I only figured that out because I had like an event fire and I was paying attention to my gold and I was like, I feel like every time that event happens, I'm not losing gold. No, I was losing gold. It just wasn't from the nation's wealth.
That's demand for more funding to do her job properly. Fine, take 9 gold, but you're killing me. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Sasonius, the druidic deity of economy. What else can I get? Lou! And Carnunos.
I know I shouldn't be hoping for this, but I really want Rome to come down here and slow down Macedon.
Those two should beat on each other a little bit.
But how do you get a settlement to become a city?
If you were looking at the settlement, and this took me too long to figure out too. They don't explain this.
Yeah.
If you go and you click on the settlement, that middle screen that says settlement of wherever in wherever. Believe it or not, that little picture of the village over there is a button you can click on.
Oh.
You click on it and it opens things up, and then you'll have options to build it up or whatever.
Crazy. Okay.
For the record, you don't want
points.
every single settlement to have a city. Mostly because I think there are certain resources that only can spawn in settlements. Mostly food resources. Whatever trade resources on a territory, it will change if you make it into a city. Or it usually does, I think.
I probably shouldn't have changed 2 Pantheon things at once.
Oh yeah, it'll hurt your stability something fierce.
Yes, it will.
That's okay, I'll just make people sad for a while.
Oh, who are all these new gods? I have to learn new prayers? Fuck!
What's my favorite thing that I noticed, and I haven't done, but there's an option when you're looking at your different deities, there's an option to deify ruler. You can actually get a ruler added to the pantheon.
Wow. Oh my god, so there is. Make myself a deity of war. What a hardcore statement. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure the eldest child isn't Yar. No, it's this dude, Koledovus. His stats are balls! Hey, are you still allied? Or can I just walk in there and kick your ass now? Well, I have another ally now. That might be enough, actually.
Well, Brisby, you might be getting your wish.
What, with how Rome's been pushing? Yeah,
Yeah, Macedon and Rome are really getting close there. If I was Iberia, I would be sweating bullets. I'm sorry, Pieria. Not that bullets exist. What?
I keep having events pop that are trying to take money from me. Yeah, I'm not surprised this guy's disloyal. His family just became no longer important.
That's really fucked up when you don't have game mechanics to talk about. You're like, your family's just not important anymore. And he's like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna go be the antagonist of Chapter 1. Fucking Argus. Or Argath. God, I wish my PSP worked. It's got sticky sticks. Are the bumblefucks of Dodekaskanos still fucking with you?
They're underneath. They're part of my whatever claim or not claim. They're part of my God damn it! What am I forgetting? They're my own subjects. I don't know
Yeah,
why
they are a client state of Egypt.
Ah. See, this is why I just call them bumblefucks. Build a city, quick, before somebody else steals from the treasury.
It do be like that, though.
where are these barbarians? Getting a little made.
Turn wages and army maintenance back up. I should be really close to my first invention. I should look to see which one I want. Fug. Heresy! Deified a living god and spirit of the nation. Badrasina Rayana surely breathes, bleeds, and dies just as any mortal.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay, guys. Y'all have fun over there.
Yeah, go be Indian about it.
They're up in Tibet where that happened.
Really?
It's very important that you knew that in Ireland, huh?
Yo, yeah. A part of me was like, does that mean I have a new god to choose from?
No.
Voluntia? Where's Voluntia? I'm in -0 gold.
I'm just gonna start making some claims all over the place. I've got the stuff or the political influence to spend on it.
suppose I could take that place up north. Well, I still have 2 allies. Religious guidance. Once I get out of debt.
You're in debt?
Yeah, she wanted more money for religious observances, and I was like, that's not a bad idea. Storm's gone. Do you have enough pops? Am I not going to destroy your place if I attack you? Okay. Reputation for some. I swear I just heard a mother say, "Stop it." You know, just crowd noise in the background.
How in the world that happened?
Hmm.
Because there's a mercenary stack on Crete. And it was the one that I kept hiring a lot, because it was like 8,500 soldiers. It has ballooned to 19,000.
Holy God!
If I'm going to hire them, then it means I'm going to have to pony up so much friggin' money per month. I don't know why this has happened.
I mean, probably because you kept hiring them. They're like, oh yeah, now we got money for more supplies. Oh yeah, I wasn't done looking yet.
Oh no, the guy at 3 loyalty lost 10.
-7 loyalty. I couldn't hate this man anymore if I tried, and I have.
Because the other issue is that mercenaries, you know, they are in a particular place, and when you hire them, that's where they start.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out that means I can't hire a lot of mercenaries and get them to Crete unless I take the time to try and ferry them over.
Right, which is almost too accurate. Hmm. I think I'll work towards Census data. That'll get me a lot more pops. Still allied with Robogdia. Wonder if I can take both places in a war. So what's everybody's score? I didn't realize we had a score in the top right.
Well, let's see.
476.
424.
I am at 383.
19.
19. Nice. Welcome to Ireland, bud.
Yep. Oh, my rank just went up. I went to check out the list. Oh
Now,
no,
the
I
scores-
fell ill with arthritis.
The scores fluctuate a lot in this game. Like, you can just look at the list and see the score going
Oh,
up
yeah.
and down on different places.
Carthage is moving a bunch. It's nice to see Rome's all the way down in 3rd. Ha ha. Hey, I'm up to 2 gold.
Congrats.
Someone's leading a war of independence against me.
Well, that would be a dick move.
And there's barbarians somewhere else. Where?
Food supply went down once very briefly. Come on, allies, get over here.
Hell yeah, I spent money into debt and the people of Carthage rallied together and paid it off.
Aw, how
Nice.
nice. Yay!
How do I make a province be loyal? Why is it becoming disloyal?
What likely it is that there's a governor who has high corruption, or a governor that's installed a policy like bleed them dry that's going to start to very much upset the population there. 9 times out of 10 when I had that pop up, it was a governor issue.
It looks like it. He has a little corruption.
Corruption tends to be hard to deal with. You do have diplomatic options for it, but it's going to upset them. You can also attempt to put them on trial, but that can be risky because it can lead to civil war.
A bunch of people went furs. Where did I see Celtiberian?
Celtiberian.
Oh, Sismia. Yeah, that one.
Wait, are you just actively at war with people right now? Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'll just have him flogged.
Bunch of jerks. I realized that Sparta had a very small fleet, so I was like, maybe if I raise up these, maybe if I build a bigger fleet, I could actually try and push for the rest of Western Crete over here, because Sparta wouldn't be able to actually make landfall. And in the time that I made a few ships, they up to like 13. I'm assuming they probably captured some.
Colonizable territory? Fuck yeah. Is that all it took? Nah, I just own it now.
Oh, to colonize? Yeah, it'll
Yeah.
send a pop over there, and he'll be added to the population if there was anyone else already living there. And that's it. That's how you colonize.
Wow. Martial advances, hooray!
What'll eventually start to happen is that once you really start to try and expand farther out, you're going to end up having to, like, swap pops around a lot to relocate them to where you need them to colonize. Because it would be tediously slow to wait for them to actually reproduce enough or to migrate enough on their own. But if you notice, it's starting to fill in now, but there's a huge swath of land, basically south of Scandinavia and like south of Russia and stuff, that's all also territories that have to be
Good
colonized
lord.
that way.
Yeah. I'm sorry, is that Bastarnia? I read that as Bastardia. Led by Dan the Jerk. Yeah, we should go beat up their army. Oh, this place is great for imports. Wow. Vegetables, grain, fish, and furs. Or is that all just me? That's all just me. Never mind. How do I tell what it's bringing in? Oh, there it is. It's bringing in grain. Which I did not previously have, I don't think. Whooping their asses, whooping their asses. Everybody's gonna have to die for a good time.
That's a very good ruler.
I haven't had another ruler yet. I'm starting to wonder.
Well, yeah, it's because you're a tribal. Like, it honestly is. When you have a republic, there's elections, so you tend to swap rulers a lot.
None. Can I not help them retake this spot? Alright. Better run up north and take their allies' capital.
Oh, I have civil wars erupting everywhere now.
Wonderful.
Yep.
Echelons of our society in the past. Where did my allies go? I'd like their help in this next battle. There they are. What are you guys doing?
Hanging around.
Oh, you know, this and that. Flip the willies, beating the cat, having a snarf.
A snarf? What are you doing, my lord?
Having a snarf. Oh, please don't manage to lose this. There we go. I think one of my allies called in frickin' mercenaries. Talk about good allies, Jesus. Colonizable territory, hooray! What did I just get that everybody wants so damn bad? Oh, more furs. Rulia, Agravaria, Avionia, Ustia, Patani. I will go with Ustia. We are victorious, my liege. We are victorious, my liege. Golos died of leprosy. He was a researcher. Status quo? What does that mean in terms of a siege? What, are they just used to being sieged? Oh, why do they have 4,500 men? You know what? Never mind. We're fine. We have 4,400 standing there. Have at these, stinky face. They had such low morale, they only lost like 200 people. That's gonna be a real problem later, I can feel it.
Oh, well, apparently, since I got in a fight with Samaria, I'm now taking Jerusalem by force.
Nice.
It wasn't a choice that I made necessarily, it just started happening.
No, I want him to have it. Not Lugadu Deblani. These really could just be Simlish. Oh, I love the icon for lazy in this game. It's an orange cat resting its eyes.
Gotta end this war quickly so I can start snuffing rebellions more quickly, because this is getting ridiculous. Jesus, everyone's joining a war against me.
One of my researchers tried to steal from me, and we beat his ass? What is this tribal bullshit? Where are you all going? Help me with this siege. Zero. One of my armies is down to 0 because the jerk-off was like, you know what? We're running away. We don't need to listen to you.
Are you prolonging that war just because you're trying to fight for more than one county, Carledo?
Yeah, I think
Gotcha.
so. Because that will work, right? Assuming we take this county up here and win. My God.
Yeah, if you can do that.
Man, this could end very badly for them if those guys hold on long enough, and they won't. How are we losing that? Come on, give us another 500 minute good morale. Come on. Oh my god. It's so fucking close. That is a shame. We are defeated. Wow. That's okay. I didn't move the war score with the shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you loyal now, buddy? Yeah, I don't know what got into me. Dumbass.
I don't know what it was. I'm sorry. I'm here now, though. I will say that is a pretty big critique I have of Imperator is that battles don't seem to influence war score nearly as much as just territory occupation. To the extent that you'll have huge battles with thousands or tens of thousands of soldiers, and it's like 3%.
I went ahead and just took that one county because I could see the tide turning.
Yeah, that's fair. Discretion is the better part of valor.
Gains 3,500 manpower. Holy shit. Are we running all the way over there? Need 84 gold to build a tax office. That irony. Isn't that my wife? Don't kill my wife. Fuck you. Now I need a new war chief. Hopefully someone who won't kill my wife. They were so scared they ran all the way across Ireland. Oh my god.
Do you really blame them?
Yes. A military tradition? Heck yeah. can also be taking Britannic traditions. Interesting.
Yeah, that's one piece of advice I would take is I found certain things under the Britannic tree to be way more useful early on.
Yeah, I could see how chariots would be very useful.
Yeah, as awful as it is, Glory of the Hunt, first thing there on the left.
Oh yeah, the slaves. I didn't like it, but I was like, oh, I see the usage.
Because between Glory of the Hunt and then immediately the next, like, couple there living off the land and natural resources are going to get you a lot of free pops that you desperately need starting out in Ireland.
Fair. Oratory advances. Hooray. All my technology should be rolling over here in just a second. Sure, we'll take some more tyranny. Stop talking shit. Yay, I'm back up above 50 in stability. Took a little while. No, half your gods are wrong. We're going to reconsider this.
I have this one little band, the Syrians, running around in my upper area, and every time I defeat them, they run over and then they get the gall to try and take over New County. It's like, cut it out, you. Eesh.
Taxalian? What is Taxalian? And census data. That's good for 5 freemen.
That was very weird. I had my main fleet set on a mission just to automate it to hunt enemy fleets while I was doing this war. And at some point it decided to sail all the way up the Nile, and I don't know why. I just got an alert like your naval fleet's out of naval range.
And you were like, yeah, checks out. Can I only take Insamnian? Isamnian? It's okay, I really do need to take that one back. Well, I want Manavia, if I'm being honest. Can I take Manavia? I took the Isle of Man! Fuck yeah! Well, that makes me incredibly happy. Wow, somebody from over on the eastern side of Scotland, huh? What Zalmoxian is. Alright, Brisby's Hellenic.
Trying to decide if I want this other fort over here, if I should. Gosh, I built it up to level 2. It'd be such a shame to tear it down, but I really don't want that. Maybe I'll turn on the one in Nosos. That's a lot of extra maintenance. Anyways, I conquered more of Crete.
Good job.
Oh, I didn't know I could change the governor policy in each area. I see.
You can just be aware that when you're into areas that are controlled by other governors, it gets you tyranny to tell them how they should be running things.
I think these are just mine, though.
Fishy, fishy, fishy. The 128th Olympiad. Gotcha, I'm getting rid of this fortress here. Freed up so much money. Wow, a lot of you guys being disloyal right now. What's the issue? Do we need to have another civil war? Is that what you guys are saying?
That's what I'm hearing. Okay. Hold on. I need to put something on that anyway. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are you gonna help, Candy? Huh? Huh? Good girl. Gee, thank you, Candy.
Ah, well, better luck next time.
Great personal coach. Thank you, doggo. Yeah, I need to add an alert sound or something to that. Also considering using my old camera for that, too. Colonization.
Well, my new ruler is terrible, and people don't like him.
Hooray!
Which makes you wonder how he even gets elected. Assuming it was all spite. Gosh, how did this happen? I am at 100 approval from the traditionalists and 0 approval from the oligarchs and Democrats. We're just
Holy
completely
shit.
polarized in the Senate at this point.
Yay, my lands touch again. got a port, so that's probably nice. Local pop conversion speed, local civilization level. One tribesman and one noble. Wow. There's not really a way to up your pop numbers, is there, with buildings?
Not really. I mean, if you look at specific buildings, it'll mention if they have a chance of adding like local whatever desired ratio, but that really just kind of helps adjust the populations.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Or can like factor into migration, but realistically, pops just grow slowly on their own. Or you go enslave some people and forcibly bring them over.
Fine, I'll build a library. Ba-da-bop.
Oh, you're the one dangerous one.
I mean, yeah. Okay. Less the wine.
No.
Watching my icon spin around down there on the mini map. I guess you can't see it. Xeno being agitated. Fry is blocking it. Unsure of Fry. See, she's got plenty of pops. Maybe I should be taking her over. Oh, I already have a casus belli on him. Her. Huh? Oh, I'm still in a defensive league with her. I would have to leave the league first. Omen time. Yay, a library has been built. That's why I'm so poor, right.
I hear strange things go on behind those palisade walls. Things like book reading and learning.
Coriondia? Where's Coriondia? Ah, the one I need to piss off anyway. There you go, tribesmen. Be happy.
Don't worry.
Be happy. Oh, why was I not saving up for a foundry? Has the invention blacksmith apprentices. Oh. Well, fuck you.
Oof, I'm gonna have to take a minute and disband my military, because... yeah, we're having troubles.
I don't see him. Ah, there it is. And given that they're all in a defensive league, they would really be pissed off if I attacked her.
Did I already ask, where does this ship think it's going? Are there pirates up there? Or are you just losing your Goram mind? It's just losing its mind.
It's just losing its mind.
Just sailed up here for funsies.
So I'm at war with someone who's very far away, and I don't know how to appease them.
You're at war with Achaia up here in...
Yeah. Don't know how.
Was that, I think Egypt had one tiny territory up here. Was that yours? Was that the one that was? Yeah, and they decided to be rebellious little brats.
That is so much gold. Yeah, I'll take it. So much for being polite. That's wild. Oh no. Xeno's gonna have a war break out in 5 months.
Having a lot of war problems.
Things are so quiet in Ireland.
That's a fricka bragga bricka. Who's fucking fighting now? Oh, you're so fucking dead.
Get over here.
Feel bad 'cause I feel like things have been very stressful for Xeno.
I dug myself in deep with a bunch of my provinces without paying attention because I haven't done almost anything economical at all.
My arbitrator died of lunacy?
So now I'm sending out my legion to really stomp down any rebellions, and then I'll go and wait a while to reclaim some of my territories that have been taken. Ugh. Oh, my score went to 199. I'm having a day.
God, that dropped.
Yeah, it did. Jesus, I have so much going on.
Meanwhile, mine is shot up. So, it's tripled. To 61.
Friendship ended with Rhodes. Now Sparta is my best friend.
Aww.
Well, I gotta conquer the other side of Crete, and the other side of Crete's allied with Rhodes. So I'm just gonna keep playing them against each other.
Thought they did have 8 pops. Yeah, they've got 10. Oh boy, it's a quarter to 10.
Sheesh. Time flies when you're ruling with an iron fist.
Distracted by all the bloodshed. You've been pretty quiet. What are you up to, Doros?
Clicking around, learning shit.
That's true. Carthage is in an alliance with Egypt.
I'd say I haven't been too annoying. I've asked like half a dozen questions.
You have the Casus Belli on Etruria.
Yep.
Rome has pushed its big fat belly into the Alps. Arvernia has made a sprint for Brittany, and I don't know why.
At one point, it was a very awkward T shape. It's spread out a little more now, but
Yeah, now it's a T with cancer, and the cancer is where they put the name.
Meanwhile, Rome popped over the Alps like a zit.
Delicious.
It's kind of the old Bavaria, isn't it, that they just kind of spilled into right there?
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
We're definitely gonna have to take it back. I think I see my old capital, actually. Oh, hi, Em. Ah, and that's the last of the wine. I must be drinking it for the taste, because it's not doing anything.
Well, you've been friggin' nursing it for so long.
It's true. Well, and this was... I don't know if you heard Star walk in and offer the what was left. You'll notice I'm not drinking it out of the horn.
I don't notice anything. I'm staring at a tiny island.
You're drinking Star's backwash?
Yeah. Don't kink shame.
I have an unused trade route in my capital.
I see Brisbee is taking more to the west.
That was what I did earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Now I just have to conquer the east side, and then the little purple splotch is a feudatory of mine, so I'm hoping to just be able to integrate them bloodlessly, and then I'll have Crete.
Hooray. And how do you integrate bloodlessly?
So if you have a feudatory, there's an option to integrate them if you have to like maximize opinion with them, basically.
Mm. Almost built up enough for an academy.
It's time for the Olympics.
Da-da-da!
That's not how it feels.
Da-da-da! Oh, my research efficiency is slowly going up.
Why is that city on fire?
That just means it's been looted recently.
Oh, oops.
I just realized I wasn't wearing my headpiece. Where the hell did it go? Oh well. Really? Menopia Borealis isn't a forest?
Ah, yes, the great Ukrainian expansion from, well, not quite that far yet, but Rome is like, yeah, let's just take the northeast. Let's cross all those rivers we could never cross historically.
I mean, I mentioned this, that for whatever reason, what Rome decides to do, the AI in this game a lot, instead of going north or going to fight Carthage or going to Spain, they're like, let's just vaguely spill east for a while.
Yeah, they didn't even finish off Italy.
No, they gave up down on Sicily. I guess they really didn't want to screw with Syracuse down there.
Syracuse seems like they're doing pretty well.
They're not bad. They got 347 pops, so they can field a decent army. Not Rome could probably steamroll them, but
There is a huge defensive league down here in the boot. That's what's going on.
is
How
there?
do I,
Oh, I see. Well, that's a lot of the little guys, though.
Oh, I
don't
know,
think
but-
Syracuse is in that.
I don't know how much more I can do today.
Well, for what it's worth, it's almost 10 o'clock.
Yeah. Oh, did I get that started yet? Nope. Time to build an academy. Academia! The first of week it goes. How whoa! Or however that song goes.
how do you see how many pops a place has? Oh, 57. Okay.
Yeah, you can't ever tell how big a place's army is going to be, but you can kind of guess based on how many pops they have.
Mm.
Wait, where'd that other trade route go? What the
Just straight up lost a trade route, huh?
Apparently, I'm very confused. I was waiting to get my opinion a little higher up with Athens, and then suddenly the trade route was gone.
Apparently, I left a levy on a boat for a couple years and they all just died.
Was it a
Fucking
big
awful.
levy?
No, it was like 2,000 people, but still.
That is
Hey,
fucked.
2,000 is a lot to Carledo.
Yeah, that's my entire army, dick.
Xeno's on a bit of a different scale.
No.
No, you had no idea.
Hi, Candy.
Oh, I guess we have to do that, considering the traditionalists are like the only ones that like me. I don't want to lose their approval. Which place is that? Tedonia. Okay, that is a city. Well, now y'all got a library.
Aw.
Wow. For once I get a new ruler and it's not contentious. It's not...
It's not a big deal. My phone just went off and my whole body jumped. Whoa, why was I up at 101 score for a second? And it dropped to 95 as soon as I saw it.
I'm up to 9 approval with the Democrats.
Oh,
making
yeah.
headway. Oh, I remember you. This is the guy who was playing as before. He just got reelected.
Oh.
No wonder everyone's happy again.
How on earth is Brisby the 7th score?
I don't know. I was very confused about that. I'm guessing it's just because I have very happy people here.
Half the island of Crete is the 7th most powerful nation.
It's more like 3/4 of Crete.
I guess we're kind of waiting on Zeno to stop because he's the one that's in the most war.
I'm just in a civil war now, and I don't know where to go to stop it.
Looks like Cyprus.
Oh, I haven't even looked at Cyprus.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
they,
Dinner's done too.
Yeah,
Their
there's
levy's been running around trying to put out the fires up there, but
Yeah, that's my bad.
Oh god. Sorry guys.
Well, that explains a whole lot. Yep, the Egyptian revolt is up there having a whole lot of fun. Whatever. I should be fine for now.
poor leather, screw it. Yeah, I'm good to quit whenever.
Have I recovered from arthritis? No.
Yep, whenever. I'm good.
Okay. I probably can't pause as I'm not the host, huh? There we go. And we
Sorry,
rely
I'm
on
doing
Brisby to do all that nasty shit this time. So what have you added to us through DLC? What wasn't originally here?
A fair amount with Xeno, actually, because... Oh, I'm trying to think of what all the DLCs do. It's kind of hard for me to remember because I've just had them from the beginning, so...
Fair.
I'd have to look to get you more specifics. Probably, I know a lot of it also is going to be, like, just flavor stuff, like unit types and things like that. I want to say the Heirs of Alexander DLC added a lot over in Greece, too.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that changed a lot of stuff.
I'll be honest, the part of the game that's probably seen the least amount of love has been tribals.
Hooray!
There was some that was changed to make them more powerful, especially because when Imperator first started, it was so much like EU4. It didn't actually have a levy system. It had like a more traditional standing army thing. It was one of the first things people came out against because they're like, that's not
at all how that happened.
But They tweaked a lot, they fixed a lot, they made it a lot better game, and then they abandoned development on it.
Nice.
What was the mod you were talking about?
Invictus. There's a community-backed mod that most people recommend playing with because a lot of what it does, like, there are a few gameplay tweaks, but for the most part, it wasn't made to change the gameplay. It was meant to just add in a lot more mission trees and stuff for smaller countries that don't have it.
I started doing my missions when I realized I had them.
Yep, same.
Yeah, they're pretty worthwhile to knock those out. And like a country like Carthage is going to have its own specific mission tree.
Yeah. Well, I have multiple missions.
Victus is a grand mod pack and community update to Imperator Rome, also found on PDX.
Yeah, and it like Invictus started as basically an amalgamation of different mods, but the people have stuck with it. It's specifically with the intent of we get that the developers abandoned the game at this point, but we still love it a lot and we want to continue development on it.
Right. Yeah, I'm seeing a bunch of new mission trees. And that's like per edition.
Yeah, the only reason I hadn't been playing with it yet was because I really wanted to make sure I understood the core game first before adding on to it.
That's fair.
I haven't completely screwed up yet, so...
I've only started a bunch of Civil Wars. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Zeno has only kicked the nest over and over again.
To be fair, Imperator, given what was going on in the world, a lot of the focus is on war. So,
Yeah.
Of course, being in Egypt, you're kind of positioned that way. But hopefully, and especially once you put down the Civil War, the added benefit is that all the people who are left are going to be a lot more loyal as a result. So it should give you a little bit of peace for a while.
Yeah,
hoping.
I've noticed that I have a lot less countries that dislike me now that I've stamped them all out of existence.
Yeah.
So
Made your neighbors a lot less prominent.
yeah, well, it's they rise up, revolt, and get a little province going, and then it's like, well, I'm going to stomp all your standing armies and reclaim that again. But yep, I'm getting there.
Okay, well, I heard that dinner is ready, so I'm gonna dump everyone on Felicia Day.
Hell yeah.
She's playing something called Pentiment?
I love Felicia Day dumps.
Well, good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Just had someone
Good
show
night.
up, Guido.
What's that?
Someone just showed up and said something in chat.
I mean, M said hi earlier.
Oh, that wasn't right now? Okay.
No. Alright. Yeah, good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Say hi to Felicia for me.